Hello, chat, and happy Friday, Junior. How's everybody doing today? Fabulous. Let's go. Got places to be? What did I do? No. Oh. Okay, look. It doesn't work all the time.
Beautiful view.
Look, I don't want to hear it, okay? I was sidetracked with doing stuff in the background, and I got sidetracked and didn't even turn on the camera. Look, I don't know what to do, okay? Nah, I don't know what to do with my hands. Oh, okay. I didn't even turn the camera on was the issue. Doing stuff equals playing factorial. Actually, no, I was making a new break time activity. And unfortunately, I showed the queen. And the queen, I'm not going to tell you what it is until we go to this break here in a few minutes. And I told the queen, like, hey, could you see if this works? All I get back was blank, blank, blank. That, yes, it worked. And I see the screen moving all over the place. The queen's over there having fun. So we're gonna see if the rest of the community likes it. I hope so, because I just spent a good bit of money on it and accepted and all that. The autofocus going on and off consistently? Or was it just at the beginning? Was I being too handsy? Oh, with the sign? Yeah, silly sign. Yari, how's it going? It's good to see you. Kevin? Yep. We got a good stream coming at you today. We're going to be playing some more Factorio. I did get a little bit of work done with the main build, but just what we were looking at yesterday. Vodlanders, I apologize, but unfortunately there was an internet issue which caused a disconnect in the middle of the stream, and YouTube doesn't handle the disconnects very well. If you ever feel like you've missed a stream, which you probably have, if it's a Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, and you haven't seen a VOD being uploaded, you can always come over to Twitch and watch the VOD offline there. At least for, 2 months. Automate, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm so distracted though. Oh no. Queen, put the mouse down. Put it down. I see you jiggling your mouse. Chat's like, what is going on? Oh, we're gonna see if it's a thing for the community. The cool thing is people are gonna be able to do it offline too until it's completed and we reactivate another one. But that's the last hint I'm giving people. Don't worry, you're gonna, I just don't want the thing to be half done before people even see it, right? Like, oh. Rusty, and you did get a to be continued today. Did you not see it? It posted today at 10:30. There was definitely a part 2. Why is it even posted? Like, yes, I get double, I'm gonna watch double videos tonight. I got no notification. I don't know what to tell you about your notifications. It's definitely a to be continued. Mel Racky said, yep, I just watched part 2. How about that? 20 meteor showers. 20. That's too much. It's too buku. I got it for the YouTube video. Yes. What is this new? What is this? Oh, it's a Lucius emote. Very nice. Only 20? Yes, only 20. Oh, I always feel bad when I don't get a video out in a week. But sometimes I have to give myself a little bit of grace and realize, hey, I don't have to produce a video every week. But in this case, it was just because, well, it took so dang long. 2Bob Games in with a 20 months, as according to Google, 20 months is a time to commemorate a relationship by revisiting a memorable milestone in that relationship. Where are you taking me, Echo? I tell you what, I woke up first thing this morning. I woke up pretty early, which you have to do in order to do what I'm about to tell you. Our friend Two Bob, or as a nickname as One Bob, is also a streamer. And so when I opened up Twitch, there was Two Bob. I got to see Two Bob this morning, so that's where I'm taking you. Queen in with the 43 months. Are you tired of me yet? Nope. Not yet. See, you can't even ask that question that way because it makes the person say, no, not yet. And then you're like, oh, so you're going to get tired of me eventually? Well, I don't know. You keep jiggling that. I'm going to go check on it right now. I'm going to wait for you to jiggle that mouse. In fact, oh, she's about to get mad. Oh, I'm gonna move. So I'm back. I know everybody's being left out, okay? Oh, that one's in position too, so yeah. The Queen and I are just having a great old time. But don't worry. Oh, don't worry. Application submitted to assemble torpedoes. What does that mean? To Bob, thank you again for the 20 months. And Queen, thank you for the 43 months. Part 2 was very ding, says Komorowski. Oh. I thought you were doing an early stream at first until I read the notification. What was the early stream? I did update the title a little early. But then I got sidetracked trying to set this up at last minute. The full story is, okay, I'll give you a little bit. I've managed to install a puzzle player that we're all going to be able to play together during breaks and stuff. The thing is, though, once you get the link, you're going to be able to play it whenever you want. So it'll be a community-driven sort of thing, but it'll be highlighted on our breaks. I thought about putting it, like the puzzle, right down here during just chatty chats, but I did not have time. And so, you know, it is what it is, but I got the long and short of it is I was editing clips and I got tired of listening to my own voice. I'm sure many of you experienced that. Like, I am tired of echo, and mute me or close me out. And I was like, I don't want to watch clips anymore, at least for a little while. So that's what we're going to do. No clips. So I needed to think of something else. We need more clips. I know, but the clips take a lot of work, and we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, you saw the YouTube notification and got confused. Yeah, I see what you mean now. It means exactly what it says. I just applied to be a torpedo technician. Oh. I'm assuming that's a government job. No, that wouldn't be a government job. That's probably a defense contractor job. But all my pink gas clip. Oh man. I'll eventually get them updated and we'll get more and all that sort of stuff. Same company as the other application. Good stuff. Good stuff. Your voice is soothing, helps me relax. Thank you, Newt. I appreciate that. But I am excited about the new feature, even though I want to tinker with it a little bit more. And I'm feeling a little, I don't know, apprehensive about the company because, you know, these sort of things are relatively new. And I had a couple of refresh problems that I had to fix with the OBS thing. And I'm like, this isn't giving me a lot of confidence, but we'll see. We will see. I'm excited about it. It'll also give you something fun to do offline. And by the way, Queen, just so you heads up, you can create an account. It's a free account. You just link your Twitch. You would just click the thing in the top. And then you'd have your name if you wanted to get your name. Did you share your screen? What do you have a screenshot? What's the screenshot? Roku told me I might have a sinus infection. What did you do? How'd you get a sinus infection? No, but I'm excited about today's stream because I did a little bit last night. I just got that framework that we were working on with the end of the stream last time. So I extended it a little bit, and I've got a plan for what we're going to be accomplished. The end state of today's stream is knocking out 250 electromagnetic, whatever Fulgora science is called, per minute. Sending screenshot, do not share on stream. All right. Thank you for the warning. First of all, I am very surprised that you actually Google in oh, I'm gonna mess this up. Don't tell me. In Belgium? No, the language is not Belgium. You know what I'm about to say. That's kind of cool. I know it's a lulz. I've known it. Dutch, right? Is it Dutch? Flemish? The problem is we've had this conversation many times with Yari, online and offline. And apparently there's like 4 different languages in the country of Belgium. It should be in English. I don't know why my Google squirreled. Oh, it's good stuff. Long story short is apparently Yari also Googled the definition of Cersei, and you do not want to do that on the Google without some safety measures. Silver Sphere is looking for a definition. When Julie Pixel started getting attacked by biters in the tutorial, she freaked out every time, says Gray Man. I was watching Julie play for a little bit, and Julie is a very, for those who didn't know, if we can get a shout out in the chat for Julie Pixels, very relaxing, very calm sort of personality. You could just tell that Julie sort of floats through it, just everything. Maybe it's her persona on stream, but everything seems very relaxing. Well, the games and the way that Julie plays games are also very relaxing. So I was wondering what was going to happen when she hit the biters. Dutch. See, I said Dutch too. I win. I win something. And her cat, yes, her cat Bob. Oh, do not start. You guys are gonna poke Yari. And we all know that Yari is British Yari. She actually put the biters into passive mode when she started playing the non-tutorial. I told you. You guys just stay over there. Okay. I could see that very much. Oh, that's good stuff. Thank you for that story, Gray Man. I believe Flemish is with some words and sentences like the old Dutch, I believe. More like the old Dutch, I believe. I don't know. I barely have the aptitude to speak English half the time, so. Fun fact, in all of my years, and I've completed a master's degree, and it was a decently high-level master's degree, and I've received, in all those years of education, I received 2 C's. The rest were A's and B's, mostly A's. I graduated cum laude from my undergrad, and the 2 C's I got, one was a grade mistake by the professor who promised to fix it and never fixed it. But he had a handicap, so I was just like, whatever. The second was in Spanish 141. Yes. Languages, they just don't come naturally to me. Every time someone mentions Flemish, I add giant to it because I had a Flemish giant rabbit and I'd like to get another one someday. I've actually heard of Flemish rabbits. Why do they, is that because they're from that area? Or is there another definition of Flemish? From that region, I suppose? I don't know. You were proficient in the same language as me, complaining. I got a C in phys ed because I broke my foot and refused to participate with the boot on. Queen, it's time to participate. No, I have a boot. There's all right, you can do other things. No, I have a boot. I'm not gonna participate. I have a boot. It's gonna be okay. Do you see my boot? This is what I'm talking about. Oh, Brisket has no bones. How you doing, Turtle? Speaking of cat streamers, welcome to the channel, L Turtle Hermit. It's odd that your name is L Turtle Hermit when you're such a cat guy. Maybe it should be L Kitty Hermit. Although I do understand the connection between turtle and hermit. Perfect Canadian accent. Yes, just about as perfect as yours, Kevin. They wanted me to walk laps for the full hour in my boot and crutches. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It is King Turtle. Why is it King Turtle? I am a turtle without a shell, therefore I'm a hermit. Is that a thing? I don't understand that. I thought a hermit was somebody who stayed inside their shell all day, like inside their place. The fifth or even higher. Why? King Turtle the fourth or fifth now. Is this because of the flag game? What is a hermit crab? I understand what a hermit crab is, but the reason why they're called hermit crabs is not because they start off not having a shell. It's because they're going to look for a shell. They want to be in a shell. The secession of changing king. Phase lots? 2 days in a row? You can't raid 2 days in a row. You gotta diversify your options. It's like your 401k. Phase lot, how are you doing today? Chad, I was watching quite a bit of Phase lot this morning. And other than a brief trip to the doctor's appointment, it was a great time. Once again, playing some outstanding Factorio, beautiful base design. Chad, go check out Phase lot for some more Factorio design. Or for some more Factorio action. Yeah, don't be sorry about that. It was ingenious. It was ingenious. Phase lot had to go to the doctor's appointment, was running late, was like, I'm just gonna leave the stream active. I'm gonna bounce, you stay here. And I kid you not, the numbers stayed the same. Everyone is like, yeah, we'll hang out. Oh, that's good stuff. No, it was really good. It was really good to be able to catch a stream, and it was good stuff. And I'd like to be in a shell. Unfortunately, I don't have one, but alas, I am still a hermit. I get it. Okay. I get it. Sure. Meta says we're used to it. Yeah, I feel you. No, Liz, it is not morning time. It is good afternoon. Welcome in, Raiders. We're gonna be playing some more Factorio today. If you're still jonesing for some more Factorio, we normally just chat for a little while before we jump into the game. We're almost done with our just chatting. Then we take a quick break just to make sure there's no ads during the gameplay, and then we come back into it. And if you're gonna stick around the first time, there's a very big surprise coming during the break that has not happened before here. So, you know, you can experience it with the community. FaZe, I appreciate you. Chat, once again, please go check out FaZe Lot. I swear my food is always about to burn. Take care of business. I appreciate you again. It is still pre-noon over here, so it's clearly good morning territory. It would be, Turtle, except Liz and Kevin are not in your time zone. They're not. They're just doing it to ruffle my feathers. Newt, in with a 5 gifted sub bomb. Thank you so much, Newt. One of the gifted subs went to Jellyfish. Oh, thank you so much, Newt, for the 5 bag. Echo has feathers? Sometimes. They can be ruffled. Time zones are a state of mind. No, they're actually not. This is the whole point I'm trying to get across, all right? The greeting of the day has nothing to do with when you woke up. If you sleep till 2 p.m., you don't get out of bed and then say good morning to somebody. It's not morning time. It's afternoon. So you can still greet them like yawn, waking up, good afternoon, how are you? You don't say good morning. It's just, people don't get to decide what time of day it is. I love having this argument with chat. Giat, in with the big follow. Thank you, Giat. Welcome in. Good night, Echo. I used to greet the night shift with good morning. Nice. I get it. I get the play. I get it. I do understand. I am not that much of an idiot today. But yeah, it's still Kevin and Liz, and I'm going to keep telling them good afternoon. Yari said good. It's nearly 7 p.m. Echo. Good evening. So now, in my response to Yari saying good evening to me, I will say good afternoon. It's an appropriate greeting. And it depends on your time zone, not the person you're talking to. People don't get to decide what time of day it is, says the man who's deciding what time of day it is. I am not deciding what time of day it is. The clock is. The sun is. Good evening to you too, Echo. Now, Ducky, for Duckies, it is good evening. For Tubob, it is good evening. It's always morning somewhere. Oh, it's so good. Oh, man. Oh, I'm in a giggly mood, chat. We're probably not going to get much done in Factorio. I don't know what to tell you. Chat, now's about the time we like to do something called a roll call. We're going to do a roll call in order to say thank you for people spending their most valuable resource with me and with the community. So as a way of showing my appreciation, I like to give a shout out to everybody that wants to be shouted out at the beginning of the stream. And if you want to be included, all you have to do, say something in chat. It's evening in my Hogwarts Legacy game. Are you enjoying your Hogwarts Legacy? Little Chick enjoyed that for probably 6 months. Played it longer than most games that she plays. It's a Gleba call. I wonder if the API is working yet. Roll 20. Nope. What? Come on, fix your API. That's a bummer. Random number generator API. I'm gonna have I think I was using random.org. I don't know what's happening to it now. Chat is, I think that's a fakey train. Newt gave the 5-bagger like a while ago. I know, thank you for the rainbow unicorn party. 1 second. I'm getting sidetracked now. I thought our roll commands were on. I guess they're not. Maybe they're on Stream Elements. I should. You know what? I'm not even going to look at that. I just need to get it switched over to StreamerBot. Column, no. Column, no. That's a bad column. My job. My job. It was roll call. I know it still is roll call. Rusty has 100%ed Requiem. That game is straight disturbing. I get it. I get it. It's supposed to be. It's Resident Evil. 40 hours to 100% it? Wow. Which is kind of good because, I mean, there has been some talk about our games getting too long these days. Dex in with the 100 bits, especially single player games. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hi, Noel. Thank you again for the stickers.
Bobby?
Water
sucks.
No.
Gatorade is better.
Colin, thank you for the drink.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Lokar, good to see you. Oh. I almost bought a rack today. I was working out this morning and I still don't have a rack. I have a bench. I have curl bars and weights and dumbbells, but I want a rack. And so I'm still crispy because I like buying Rogue Fitness stuff, and Rogue Fitness stuff is not inexpensive. So I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Speaking of long games, can we go back to Baldur's Gate 3 after Factorio so Shadowheart can finish romancing Carly? No. Probably not, buddy. Two Bob, don't start that crap here. You know better. You've been around long enough. When you said buy a rack, like while stretching, I thought you were talking about a medieval torture rack. No, oh, a rack. Oh, okay, but I'm bumps. I thought you were making a play on words for what's happening in geopolitics right now in the rest of the world. I see what you did. I'm just too slow to pick up on it. Speaking of short games, can we go back to Silk Song so Hornet can finish shawing Lays? Shaw. I do need to finish that one. I would like to finish it. A rack of ribs, which has bones, unlike brisket. That's all right. Turtles have shells. I know. It's always the games talk. It's the constant struggle as a streamer, right? But if I don't grow soon, you're gonna see me, I don't know, crawling in the turtle's shell. That was the wrong drink. I'm supposed to save that until after my tea. Echo, Duckies and Silver are bullying me. I doubt it. But Echo, he doesn't have a shell. No, he probably had a shell. Maybe I took it. Chat, thank you for the hype train. 5 gifted subbies and 200 bits. I appreciate you. Welcome, one and all. Today is March 19th, 2026, and joining us today for a fun-filled Factorio stream where we continue our work on Fulgora. And during the break, I'm definitely going to have to get the schmoots off of my glasses. Whistle RS, Ducky's Chew, Queen Calero, Turtle Hermit, Ladybug 159, I Am Wiza, Pepper Doken, Silver Sphere RS, Kinda Newbie 85, Mr. Rusty, Not One But Two Bob Games, Gray Man Walkin', Unvalued Newt, Auto 6452, Sun Lycan, Michael Malraki, Bio Misses, Jan Man 19, Kelpus Seaweed, Dex 3D, Leader of the Council of Meeps, I'm Jeremy, RS Roku, Lowcar 37, Catriona ND, the one, the only, the infamous, the newly found stranger status, 6th column, Royster, Killaho, Urifa 2, Who Knows Yo, Hinola SB, Golden Creations Hawaii, Radskull, welcome in everybody, Emil Sterney, welcome in. I appreciate you. All right, so we're gonna take our break. Now, when we take this break, it's gonna bring up a puzzle screen, all right? We're bringing puzzles to the stream. I still gotta work on the display and all that kind of stuff, but it works. So if you want, you can type exclamation puzzle, boop, 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 and it'll bring up a link. That link is where you follow to join the puzzle in action. Now, I will just bring up the puzzle during the breaks, but you can work on it whenever you want, right? I would highly recommend coming back and interacting with the chat every once in a while because you want to say hi, because this is the one dangerous thing about the puzzle app is because it can actually reduce interactivity with the stream. But long story short is I set a puzzle, everybody does it. When it's complete, I can set a new puzzle. Now, right now, you told me to stop working on the puzzle. Yes, I told you to stop working on the puzzle. That way you didn't almost finish it or do the fun, like, outside part before everybody else could see it. But now you can start working on the puzzle again, Queen. I bought the subscription for up to 100 players. If you would like, you can log in. So you go to tangle.io, that's TANGGLE.io, and like link your Twitch accounts so it'll have the same name as you move around the cursor. But I hope you enjoy the puzzle time. Remember to play well with people. Don't be mean. Don't snatch people's pieces, or if they're working on a little section, you stay out of that section. Okay? We're going to take our quick break as the normal after our just chatting section. That way we can get rid of the ads and stuff. Make sure you use this as an excuse to grab some water, grab a snack, stand up, stretch, and we will be right back. Remember, chat, you can also zoom in on that display that you're looking at on your screen. So if it's too small for you, you can always zoom in and do that sort of stuff. Trying to think if there's anything else that I need to let you know. I don't think so. Oh, Michael Malraki linked their account. Nice. And it looks like there is a leaderboard for how many pieces you have got. I think whoever Diabolic Monkey E37 has gotten 14 pieces, correct? Good stuff. Enjoy. We'll be right back. Hello, chat. How are you? Now, the people that are playing the puzzle will notice that the puzzle action still continues. And if there's too many people, that's, I guess, Two Bob's main criticism is that it's too busy when there's too many people. You can always wait until there's not as many people in it. Participate as you will. But we'll try it. Whistle says it's amazing. I was very impressed when you start to zoom in. So you just move a bunch of pieces close to you, and then you can zoom in and sort of work with just that color area. You can zoom around them, but it's pretty good. I like it too. That's it. I give up. I will never remember time savings. Echo, start 1 hour later from now on. Thanks. It's all right. When do you guys, do you shift for daylight savings time? Whistle, have a good one. Didn't figure out how to link my account though. Let's see, Yari, can you tell the folks how to link your account? I think you just go to tangle.io, TANGGLE.io, and do the whole, it's just a click the button to link your Twitch thing. Whew. Are we ready for some factorial action? Oh, we got a patch today. Some bug fixes. I don't think I've ever seen a factorial bug. Which, if that isn't huge credit to the devs, I don't know what is. I think one province does, but Argentina is rather vertical, so there's not much difference between east and west. I gotcha. We long, not wide. Echo. Bower Blade. How are you doing? Thank you for the 333 Echo biddies. So for those of you, and welcome in, happy Friday Junior. Big BS. Bigsby, Seattle, St. Louis, Big. I don't know what to call you. I appreciate the follow. Also, Infinity ATX, welcome in. Yesterday we got the train going. You'll notice it's not dropping anything off because I turned it off. I want to drain it while I work, but you'll notice it's going to take a little while. I've managed to get through most of this scrap, and we have managed to save up quite a bit of holmium ore. This system is a lot better. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of recyclers all churning through scrap to give me holmium. These top two are giving us spare parts. And every once in a while you'll see it bog down here. But remember, nothing's being taken off the loop yet. What we're gonna do is build off of this line. And as we build off of line, more stuff is going to be coming off of it, which means we'll be able to increase the capacity of how much is going through. Because if you'll notice right now, not a lot of scrap is going in. Are you using productivity on your current holmium plate? I think so. In fact, let me go drop off some now. I've already got some in my inventory. Yeah, I'm using productivity and speed beacons. But the great thing about this is we've got a lot of room to the north here, so I think I should be able to get most of this in. I don't know. Maybe some of it's going to have to go north, some of it's going to have to go south. But the great thing is, with the speed beacons and the productivity modules, you really don't need a lot of production buildings to get everything up there. Hype training? Ooh, I'm running late now. No, we're not hype training. That was old. Kevin, thank you for the 500 base. I thought you were supposed to be at a doctor's office. Why in the world would you sit there and send biddies when you're supposed to be at a doctor's appointment? Yes, we're running 5 productivity modules. On our electrolytes, we're not running any because it's resource starved anyways. Or not resource. I guess I should probably throw some in here too, shouldn't I? That makes more sense. And then I can put another couple beacons here. Just to get the speed back up. There we go. But our holmium solution, yes. It's got the 3 max based on our chemical plants. Let me also now, since I'm here... That'll be quite a bit of holmium. And we've had our Courier F going back and forth quite some time. For some reason, we still have not gotten to 1,000 superconductors or 500 supercapacitors. So it just sits there for a little while until, well, right now it's just sitting there forever. I used to have the timer on it and I took the timer off because I thought I had fixed that. Let me look at this. How much is in here? There's only 50 in here because it's limited there. So what did I say? 500? Ugh. Did I really say 500? That seems excessive. Rocket capacity is 500. That's why. I'm riding in the car. Okay, you are excused then. Are you a passenger, princess? Is Liz driving? Is that what's happening right now? Confirmed, Kevin is a passenger, princess. And then 1,000 superconductors, which we are creating up here. Did I adjust this? I put 300. What am I even doing? So this needs to say, let's say 1,500. Yeah, it works. And it's not permanent anyways. Like, we're literally getting ready to replace all of it. Boop, boop, boop. And the whole thing is still running scrap. Feed hum monkey, hello. The only difference is the bots have to get it. And I have added a couple more here because that scrap pile's there. I don't think we're gonna worry about the scrap. You'll notice I removed the miners that were covering up this scrap. It's not gonna be worth it by the time we get everything else installed. And I wanted this place or this space. Can I squeeze? No, I can't. For more batteries, which by the way is still not doing great. So some parts of this island are gonna have to be power. Not to mention I need more battery juice. No, I can't link there. Maybe this hole, once we finish with building this out, maybe we deconstruct this whole original base and make it another battery island since we do have a connection there. You think of a new way to get more power? I can think of I know of a way. We could go oil. We could go oil, melt ice to steam to boilers. Or to steam turbines, rather. I suppose you don't even need the oil, right? Because for some reason there's no petroleum boilers. Let me look at something really quick. Yeah, this is heavy oil. That doesn't do it. Let's go to water. Because you can't even do advanced oil processing without water. But how else can you make water? Iron ore and calcite? No, that's thruster oxidizer. I'm an idiot. Where's my water? Gathered from... Apparently you cannot... That's not true. Why don't they have a... I guess it's just these two parts. Steam condense. Okay, so how else can I get steam? From coal liquefaction, but there's no access to coal here. So it'd have to be just straight ice to steam. But considering how much ice I mean, we could set this whole place up over here. Just to also grab, instead of rotating the ice, grab the ice, send it down, put a bunch of steam turbines in. Let's... Oh, wow. Look at me just destroying cliffs. I'm such an animal. All right, so the way I'm looking at this is we're going to do the old school bus style that we used to do in Factorio, not using grids or anything like that. And I'm going to go backwards. So we know the ultimate goal is to create... Let's say we start out here. Because that probably is going to have some oil production over here. Is to create metallurgic packs. Or electromagnetic science packs. And I also, we're going to know what we need to get those, right? So then I can just backwards, planning out the space. And then if I need to ever expand this, I just go up. It was sort of my idea. Ship water from novice in barrels. Why are people always hating on my barrel game? All right? My barrels bring all the nerds to the yard. Is that enough room if I put another setup here? I think so. All right, so in order to do this, I'm gonna need superconductors and batteries, which I think we would make over here and send across. That way I'm saving room. Which could be a setup, something like that. I am not going to need that many, so we'll just put a regular one in here. I also thought that I'm going to want this belt to go as fast as possible. So I thought about starting to make some, where the hell are they? I thought I had right here. I have them already. We have some turbo belts. And I have plenty. Maybe shipping them. Right? Go fast like burr, like zoom, zoom, zoom. Because the faster, the idea being, the faster this belt goes and drops off its materials and makes it all the way back here, the faster it is getting inserted back into the recyclers, which means less scrap being used. So I thought about at least making this route turbo. But in order to do that, we would need to go to the Volcanis ship, start adding turbo stuff. Let's say I always want 1,000 on there. I always want 250 of those. What, 250 splitters? Rocket's capacity. Rocket capacity is 50? Well, that would take a little while, but Rocket capacity is 25. Yeah, it's going to take a little while. And then all I have to do back at Novice is prepare for them to be received, which they're already there. They will stick in here, but do I have them? Yes, I already have them here. So we have a place for them to go. And since I am on Fulgora, I can either send the Pioneer back, hey, go grab them for me, or I can put them on the Fulgora setup. I don't think I would do that. This one's already sitting at Novice. So I'm just going to say request. Here. You could send the Pioneer to Volcanus. Skip the middleman. I think I will do that, but only temporarily, right? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Add station, Fulgora. Add station, Volcanus. And then over on Volcanus, you're already trying to ship things up, which is fine. I'll just lower this amount for now. Yeah, I'll just cancel that out. But once I get what I need on the Pioneer, then I'll set that up. And maybe we'll do something a little bit more conservative, like 500, 100, 100. Something like that. Okay. That's a future upgrade, but it's something I was thinking about. Thinking a bit. Debating on this. So this would obviously be superconductors. This would be those. And they need a bunch of stuff all on their own. One of which is electrolyte. Do you need electrolyte? You also need electrolyte, which then says, okay, let's get electrolyte going here. Is that where I make it? Yes. Electrolyte, trikes, holmium solution, heavy oil, stone. Now, holmium solution probably can be created over here. Or I could just put it here. Since it feeds into this, but it also feeds here. So let's hypothetically say, so right now we're just planning the layout. We don't know if this is the way it's going to be. Story of our lives. Holmium solution is going to require holmium and stone. We're going to get that right off the gear. So this gives us electrolytes. Oil we're going to get from over here. That's just heavy oil, right? Yep. Evening Echo, based on today's homework, you might want to ask Mrs. Echo for a hug. Can't have you crying on stream. Hello, Dolph. How are you? I could use a hug. Hug. Did you enjoy the episode, though? Did you think it was funny? Turbo really reduces your buffer unless your belts are full and jammed up. Can you talk to that for a second, Otto? Reduces your buffer. I don't know what that means. My buffer for equipment is here. And right now I've got some modest levels. 200 on the gears, 100 for most everything else, other than the primary components like steel, iron, copper. Plastic could be 200. Your belts are a buffer of 8 items per tile. Yes, I agree there. Having the scrap get back faster moves the throughput limit on the number of scrap machines. Because they're, instead of doing 45, it's what, 60? Yeah. Is this puzzle with more than just your audience? No, it's just our community. Why? Oh my goodness, chat. I figured this would last a week. The names that you're seeing are just because people have not linked their accounts yet. Won't even last a stream. Gotta solve the puzzle. Oh, that is awesome. I mean, it is interesting. I will always keep on up. So if you just save the link, I don't know if the link changes per puzzle. We're going to find that out here shortly. Maybe we'll find out on stream. But if you link your account, you can then join the community, so you'll always see our active puzzle. And I'm going to set up, there's queues, so as soon as we finished one puzzle, there'll be another puzzle. So whenever you're bored and just hanging around, you'll be able to add you'll just be able to work on puzzle, put on some Spotify and chill. But I do highly recommend you linking your account. Mods in the puzzle can ban and kick people just like they can in my channel. So it's obviously a good thing for us to be able to identify who it is, so that way we're not, you know, banning somebody mistakenly. This is not healthy for my work life, said Newbie. That's awesome. I cannot believe how much and that was 1,000 pieces. A 1,000 pieces. That's pretty cool. The link is exclamation puzzle. Once somebody pushes it, everyone stop stealing my pieces. That's why you gotta find a little corner to work in. If you're working on just one color, most people will stay away. Mike C with the 55 streams. Thanks as always for all the content. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. The columns is not true. Oh, who would have thought? Column is controlling of her puzzle pieces. You don't want anybody to touch your pieces? Is that what it is? No one can touch your pieces? All right, so we're looking at basic design here. So we have the science packs, holmium, and oil here. That's going to be easy. Let's go as an electrolyte there, more electrolyte there. Here's the holmium solution, which just tastes ore. That's all we need this planet for. Well, minus, kinda. Because now I could also, for instance, maybe right here, start creating, why am I in map mode? Start creating electromagnetics, plants, and I think that's all we want here. Which is going to take refined concrete, which we can also do. I've already forgotten the names, but I was gathering all the pieces of a color, and then people started helping me gather. Thanks, by the way. Building factory in 1.2, man, it'll take a while 2x power, 100 times space elevator, and 2 times resources needed. Iger's switching up the convo to the Satisfactory. My favorite change of 1.2 in Satisfactory is the fact that you can go building to building on power. There is a chat, by the way, in the bottom left. It doesn't say how many players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 21 players in right now. 10 of them hidden. I guess it only shows the top 10. Still really cool. Yeah, see how some people, they're working on little sections on the outside of the puzzle. Oh, the queen got their name in. Way to go, queen. All right, I need to stop focusing on puzzle. It is fun to watch. Okay, Poppy, it's your fault. Watched your Meteor Chaos last night, and now I'm playing Ani and want to play Factorio again. I like it. I like it. I don't think... Is there anything else I'm going to want to ship back from Fulgora? I don't think there is. Yeah, maybe some new armor. We're going to be doing the armor, but we got to research it and then create it. And it's only a one-off or a two-off. So that'll be a temporary sort of thing. It's not a permanent setup. This is sort of it. And that's not going to take a lot of space. Depending on how we do it, but you know. So I guess we just start going backwards. Now, I also have no idea how much we'll actually be able to support. So I think we're going to build it as if we're building the whole thing. And then go from there. Scrap. Oh, no. Scrap machines. Yep. Recyclers. Recyclers are going to be a good one. Now... Yep. Only crafted on Fulgora. And they all take standard pieces too. So I'm definitely going to want to build those here. So maybe we build something like this. I'll put scrap machines there. So we know we're building scrap machines there, even though they're just coming off of this line. Holmium plates, Darava, that's a good point. Those will be done by bot though, because we're already making holmium plates. Maybe I'll just make extra. So maybe I separate these things. Something like that. Superconductors, supercapacitors. Yeah. Oh, yes. I am going to need capacitors for here. And so maybe this goes here. Because I am going to need these superconductors. Do I build these here? Yes. That takes holmium. Where am I making holmium? Should I just have one whole area creating holmium? Probably. So maybe I just go like this. And then... Is the holmium ore in here? No. Is it a chemical plant? No. Is it a stupid assembler? Yes. Okay. So we have holmium here. And then components down here. Ooh, a foundry. Yes, let's do the foundry. Foundry would be better. I think that's what we did down below anyways. Ooh, foundry. Yep. Your factory is almost as good as mine and Yari's. I'd almost believe that if you played Factorio. I think this is our setup. And I can go north as much as I want, basically. I shouldn't ever run out of space here. Especially considering we're gonna boost these. And even if I did, I can always go up here for more if we have to. I don't know. All right, so to start off with, remember the minimum number that we're looking at is 250 signs per minute. So let's do a little bit of stream math to start off with.
It is now time for stream math.
250 a minute divided by 60 seconds in a minute is 4.16 times 250. No, I messed that up.
Get it, girl.
Divided by 60 is 4.16 per second. So I need to shoot for 4.16 per second. And now I'm going to leave that number alone because this is not what we're going to be getting. We're going to be boosting that up. So we will leave that number up. Let's say it's 4.2 for easy maths. Jan Man, thank you so much. Woo. Cheers to you. Now, how we're going to do this is going to take 2 liquid inputs and then 2 things. So let's hypothetically say that I am going to put a bunch of production things in here. Where are you? Don't tell me I'm out of them. There they are. And then how many will be able to affect this? 1, 2. So let's pretend like we're doing this. Something like that. So each one has 4 beacons except for the first. Why aren't you oh, because I haven't put speed in there. Temporarily, let's get a lightning collector there. I suppose I could also go like that just to improve. Why didn't you adjust? Might need power to show. .82 per second. Oh, it's so glorious. I mean, you could technically even get it faster with some more creative building, but I think that would work out well. That's going to take 0.41 superconductors. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of stuff, but we know that basically a green belt of these components will be enough. So now that we know our mark is 0.82, I can now take that 4.2 and divide it by, what did I say? 0.82. So I only need 5.12, so we could say 6 of these. Am I already out of them? Yes, we gotta go get some components. What's the stack size on these? 6, so give me 15. And I might even skip a line. So how we're working here, I might skip one for each production because we're not going to need all this space, and that way if I ever need to expand, I can always go wider. I should have grabbed some holmium ore. The fun bit on Fulgora is supplying the holmium and rather getting rid of everything not needed. Yes. I want to find such a big island too. How you doing, Hafu? I did walk around for a little bit to find one. Give me goodies. Can I get some of these? What else do I need? What did I say I needed? Oh, they should be delivering me the rest of the stuff like beacons. There's my beacons. I got my prod modules. Oh, there's my holmium. And like the Living Fox said, it's all going to be dependent on whether or not we can actually get the holmium to be able to support this. We may not be able to, even with our setup. I mean, I could even expand one here. I can go down another one. The issue then becomes, is one express transport belt enough to supply all these recyclers with scrap? So let's definitely plan for the future. This we know has to go here because this is where we're creating those. I blame you and your turtle trap or puzzle game. Good stuff, turtle. Oh, chat is almost done with it. That's redonkulous. I thought it was a cool picture to start off with, though. I'm sure you can get the holmium. Can you get rid of the other 99% produced from the scrap, though? We're working on it. We're working on it. All right, so what we're going to do is... these are going to go, let's say, one's here. That's going to be here. Obviously, this is not the position. I'm leaving these front rows here for transport of other goods. I also need a lot of room to be able to work these areas. But we can also send all the fluids and stuff down through there too. Yeah, that should be fine there. Is that 4? Yep. Is that the line? Yes. A puzzle is easier when all the pieces are facing the right way. This is the easy mode. There is a hard mode that forces everybody to rotate the pieces. And now that I see that we're puzzle pros, we might have to turn the rotation on. Because you guys went and got ridiculous. That was a 1,000-piece puzzle. And you've almost completed it since the start of the last break. Granted, right now it's really difficult because it's a bunch of black shaded pieces. So enjoy that. We need a 10,000? Let's pump the brakes, Queen. Let's pump the brakes. All right. So knowing that we need that, should I shift these over from here? Because I kind of like this being in the middle. And are they actually in the middle? Yeah, that is the danger thing about this, newbie, is because I don't want to just absolutely kill interactivity with the stream. Boop. Protect ourselves here. Now, we know we need 0.45 times 6. There's a stream? But the novelty will wear off. It may wear off for you from time to time, but that's the great thing. And there was a 10-player subscription, but I was like, I want more than 10 players. Especially like on Sunday, there's going to be 20 people wanting to grab puzzle pieces. So I did get up to 100 players, but as people will come in and out of it too, wanting to play or not. Granny Bella! Drive safe. Drive safe. All right, I need to do math. 0.45 times 6, which I should be smart enough to do that math. What is that? 2.4, and then it's the 5 times 6. 2.7 is what I'm guessing. 0.45 times 6. Yes, 2.7. Look at that. We do have brains. So I only need 2.7, then divided by 0.3. It's actually an even thing here. No, it's not. But I could also boost productivity on these. Is this going to be space? That is the space. So I could put more beacons, even though I don't know if I have the power to support all this, right? Or even the components. And these things take 4 components. So you're going to have to back up 1. That's still enough for 1 here. All right, 0.3. Let's go on the assumption that we're not going to beacon these. 2.7 divided by... We only do the stream math for the bigger maths. This is just like a one-off. 2.7 divided by 0.3. Those can be productivity boosted too. These? I thought these were considered intermediaries. Oh no. Is it these? Yes. Okay. So then you need speed beacons. Well, you're gonna get in my way, aren't you? Let's see what that comes up to. Yep, that's perfect. Of course, I think I can hit another one. Nope, I gotta shift that because I should be able to hit 4. Ooh, it's close. That's 4 beacons. What if I moved all this over a smidge? Can I get in there now? No. Power-wise, it'd probably be a lot cheaper to have 2 machines than 4 beacons. Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to hit those numbers anyways. Let me power these and see. I would need 9 machines. Missing modules? Don't know why I did that. That's 0.82. There's only 480 kilowatts. Whereas the electromagnetic plants... I wonder what the math comes out to be. Is it worth the power draw? Ripa County, how are you? Like, this is gonna have to be 9. I'm never gonna make enough batteries for that. Newbie says, I love how everyone started sorting the pieces. Yes. How many normal plants do you need to make that many? Oops. Let's just cut these so I have it pasted. 9. Which that is not even enough there. And 9 would create, that's 2.7. Yeah, anything that touches holmium, we want productivity on anyways. And if you have productivity, you want speed. So why don't we see what it is to get it back to at least maybe, so I can get it down to 6. So I could fit it in there. So you might have some idle waiting for input. Yeah, but the productivity boosts would make it, we're using less holmium. And that's key. I have some bad news for you. For each EM plant, beaconed and moduled as you have, making science, you will need approximately 5 yellow belts of scrap. 5 yellow belts? I've got 3. Let's see what we can get it to regardless, because I can always expand the scrap. Like, I could set another loop in here if we need to. You may want to make your superconductors above the line instead of below. Are you saying that just because of space? Because remember, I also have this whole area right here that I can do those in. I'm not worried about the space. But I do want to see how many beacons does it take to get this back to 100%? Well, what's 2.7? What is 0.3? Oh, shoot. I need 2.7 at max, right? So math, 2.7 divided by 6. So I need it to be at least at 0.45. If I'm trying to squeeze in here. That would be enough. 1 beacon per. You're also going to need this. See, that actually hits too many. And then this would have to go down again too. Something like this. I think the shortage of scraps that Livin was talking about would still end up being a short, because it doesn't matter. I guess the production boost does actually make it, you can get more for less scrap. And then you can go here. You can go here. I still can't squeeze that in. You animal. I guess I can do this. Just double them up. Duh. You want some back seating to fix that space issue? No. I think I'm okay right now. I'm still gonna have to get this in here. So that one's there. Yep, that still works. All right. That's how many of those we need. This is going to need a bunch of stuff too, so let's get started on that. Ugh, this is going to be a space nightmare for this. I may separate batteries out. Like here. And then I can loop them in. In fact, it might be smart to do the same thing. Can we not get those centered, please? For the simple reason, that way we don't need as many batteries. Oh, no, I can't production boost those. Duh. Okay. You only need... Wow, don't do that. Why would you do that? Whoop. 20 pieces left on the puzzle. Want some back seating? No, no, I've already read that one. You need the production models for anything that uses holmium. Yeah, for best scrap values. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing great. And this still doesn't even give me more to send to space. So why wouldn't I just do like this? I don't necessarily need them to be no, I want them production boosted because they have to deal with holmium. Brrr. Oh, that must have been the puzzle. Chat, you're ridiculous. The puzzle was completed by 43 people over a period of 2 hours, 6 minutes, and 47 seconds. Let's look at this. This is hilarious. The most active player.
Well done, sir.
The most active player was Emil Sterney, who connected 146 pieces in 1 hour, 5 minutes. And you could do the time lapse. How do we hit play? Oh, it sat there for a little while. Oh, no, right here. Because I was testing. Okay, even 10x does not make this look as cool as you'd think. Oh, that is super cool. Way to go, team! We will queue up another one for the next break, and then we'll get to see if the same link works. Can we have another, says Pepper Token? Not till the next time. Next, please. I'll get more queued up. I don't want to take too much time and queue them up. So a silly thing that I need to still plan is now is I built my 6 gigawatt reactor plant. How do I control it? Because there are some silly constraints to make it efficient. Your guess is as good as mine. Look at people popping at the veins for another puzzle. Like, feed me the puzzle now! Well, I'll get to you, buddies. I'll get to you. I guess this means I could actually go... We'll put that there for a second.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was
Do not boo me because you are an addict, okay? As a not avid puzzler, I feel like I did well. Who's it shows the tops? Amazing Rain, Tired Horse, Gifted Bird, Greedy Juice. See, this doesn't matter when people don't use their real names. That's still really cool. We'll get another one going soon, chat. Do not worry. Colton says, I don't even know who I am. All right. Oh no, I cannot lop to this side because the beacons, even though it makes more sense. Actually, yes, I can. Because I can just do like this. And then I can do this. And I'm out of green belts. That's hilarious. Or whatever color this is. Yellow belts. All right, so this is set up. And then all I need to do is make just a couple. Or... I do it down here. See, the problem with doing these down here is this is on the primary production, but it still makes sense. Ooh, I can do one more. That's what we'll do. I'll just do one more. That's not boosted. The one that says it's me besides the name on the puzzle, mean that's my user? I'm assuming Pythica. I'm assuming. All right, now for you. You're still going to be green. Let me go get some more of these belts. What else do I need? Let me increase this count to 300. It never asked me to input a user. So if you want to name your user, you might be able to click the gear, but what you have to do is go to see the URL, go to the main website. It's Tangle with 2Gs.io. And then just click the button that links your Twitch account to Tangle. And then you will be you. All right, give me my belts. What else do I need here? Probably nothing. Yeah, Yari just posted it. What am I looking for? Oh, I need to get rid of some of this junk I have. I think that's fine. Dang it, now I want to pull out one of my actual puzzles. Okay, so Livin's got an answer for Vega. Vega, if you're still around. Are my night vision goggles on? Because they really don't seem like it. Can I use 2 night vision goggles to make it brighter? There we go. Now you are just gonna need, I'll have your ingredients come in through here. You only need 2. I know you need protection apparently. Don't we all? And then I'll have the completed go up. Now, let's start with the batteries. I need iron plates and batteries. So I'm going to grab this. You're going to be going that way. I need 2. So let's start it here. Iron plate. Okay, now this, do I just do another one to save myself the hassle? I could probably do an iron plate in this one. No, or that back up. No, it should not. So if I do batteries on this, this should work. Should. And then I can go like this. Yes, this is how I do that. I just do it again, connecting it. There we go. I'm thinking that'll work. You know how thinking goes. Has anybody seen anything wrong with that? Just loop batteries onto a single belt? What do you mean? Why? 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 What do you mean? This kind of works. And then these are going to join this line here. Ooh, I could do this. Oh, it's so close. Do not forsake me. Oh, I'm not doing it. We'll figure that out here in a minute. All right, now you need more batteries, holmium. You're going to be getting holmium from, where are you going to get from holmium? From way over here. So that's going to go on this side. So I might as well get the first ingredient, let's say batteries. And I will join them here. That way the holmium's coming from there. Instead of a second set of splitters, just loop batteries back onto a single belt. Yeah, I don't understand that. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think the issue with doing that is then I would have a backup. Like if you're saying just do this, I think this would end up being bad because if I have a line that's coming through here, nope, that's not what I wanted. I have to be able to, the overflow. Oh, that's why. That's going this way. If batteries got stuck in here, like you're saying, do this. If I did that and batteries backed up, this would stop as soon as it hit a battery. So that's the reason why we have this. All right, so this is holmium. Now you need green circuits and superconductors. You know what? If you're needing both of those and they're both coming from that direction, I might as well join the lines there and then use this or somewhere else. Like this, and then I just grab another one and go like that, and uh-oh, what was it? Oh, green circuits. Here we go. And then this is going to be a completed line here. Whoa, that's not the right color. Okay. And then, no, and then. The only thing I need to do is get these completed products up here. Which this might be the cleanest way. I think it looks pretty good. Huh? Batteries are a bit limited and you'll have to make some of your own. Yeah, I had to do that down here too. I've got supplemental battery usage. What are we not? Oh, you're just trying to empty the scrap and you can't. I love it. All right, so that is complete. Well, minus the fluids. I still have to get the fluids online, which we're about to do now. So, whatever. Electrolyte. Let's call it Gatorade. Heavy oil, stone, and holmium. So I need stone off the line. Let's do it here. Not Powerade. What is this? Stone. Nope. Stone. Oh, no, you know that's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's why it was butchering me. Please stop. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. H. V. There we go. Hats off, by the way, to all those players who used to play this without H and V. I mean, I don't know how you did it. Now we gotta count how much we're gonna need there. Each one of these is 11.4? Oh, you're going to be drinking it. 11.4 times 6 plus this. Oy vey. I mean, I might as well. All right. At least they can feed each other. Yeah, that's true. Does that connect? That doesn't connect. They all have to be separated by one pipe. Oh, I just talking about my flippies, my H and my V's. There we go. Not that one. This one. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now, 2.79 times 7. This is probably stream
It
math
is now
territory.
time for stream math.
You can condense them? I don't know what you mean about condense. Oh, I need that space because I only want the beacon to hit. I only want them to be hit by one beacon. 2.79 times 7. And then 11.4 times 6. So 68.4 plus 19 for 53 is 8793. These only produce 6, but it's working with holmium, so I'm gonna have to. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Let's get some math in his involved. Let's just see with one speed beacon just to get it back to. No, crafting speed is still. Oh, no, it's not. It's just hasn't been powered. All right, crafting speed is back. So 10 per second is what we can get. You made me think that my calculator was on your stream there. I want to get a handy one, but it wouldn't be good for stream. So I need 9 of these. 9. 9 times. And that's a lot, because the holmium that I'm going to be required to do there, forget about it. Forget about it. And the holmium is coming from where? Over to that side. So I am going to go that way. I bet you they make a calculator you can capture. That's what I do. It's just large, and you can't modify how big it is. Yeah, I can't even H those, so they're all gonna have to be one apart. I can't H them because I need the right fluids on the right size. So it's gonna be something like this, which is almost perfect. Because stone's coming in here. We need a lot of scrap processing, said Silwan. I know it. We're gonna see. We're gonna. It's probably not enough, and that's okay. We're gonna work with it. Can I even get that closer just for space savings? Yes. Nope. Control C there. Oh, I haven't even... Where are my beacons? Oh, because I moved it. Like, I don't even have the power to support this setup. You realize that?
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
One does not want to get it, girl. I mean, even... Okay, that's just water. Okay. Oil. Okay, I did capture everything that requires electrolyte. Steam power for a baseline is going to be required for sure. Forgot to flip. I can't flip because I want all the homium on this side. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one more. Wow. Wow, wow, wubsy. Yeah, I said it. Don't at me. I'll also put some fuel tanks back here. So, yeah, let's do this again. Because in my dreams, I will have a nice buffer of all this stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. So that one's taken care of. Well, once we get, what is this? Is that heavy oil? And how much heavy oil? 7. That's going to be, I'll be able to do that easily. That's just one pipe, which I can literally get from right here. Enough room there. Yep. It's kind of cheaty McCheat cheat. I still reaffirm my position that the offshore pumps should require power. And don't give it to me like, well, they had to do it that way because of startup. They could have created one more building. One, like a wood burner that you manually put wood in and it creates power, and that would have kickstarted your boilers or your pumps. Because it just doesn't make sense how this thing pumps without power. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Ooh. Well, let's see how this looks without a... Pow! Some modded versions of Factorio do that, I'll bet. Alright, so we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. Oh, don't start with me. I'll give you protection. Pumpy boy. Oh, of course it doesn't line up. You absolute animal, you. Is that enough heavy oil? Yes. Burner inserters don't make sense either. Maybe when you install it, it has like a little chute where as it picks up coal,
One should
little bit of
always
the
protect
coal.
their pipes.
I already am protecting pipes. Oh yes, one should definitely protect their pipes. It picks up the coal, and a little bit of the coal drops down into a chute that has its own separate combustion engine that powers it. Like I could see that. And when you install it, you know, the engineer sits there with a lighter and gets it going. How to start it? Maybe he's got a Zippo. If you really want to baffle yourself with some of the science that Factorio presents, remember, one cannot simply destroy mass, and that's literally what a recycler does. So if you want to have a problem with Factorio based on science, this is probably where you start. All right, that is good there. I'm gonna need some more stuff. You're the one with the pump problem, because the pumps just don't even make sense from a game mechanic. What else am I going to need? That's the heavy oil. This is gonna take light oil. Water. We'll deal with that in a second. Holmium ore, 6 per second. We're never gonna get it. 6 per second. How many were you supposed to be getting? So I know how many to build. That would still be enough. So far we have no shortage of holmium ore. 0.4, 0.4. I only need one of these. Are you serious? Let me double check the math. 0.55 times 7. Equals 3.85. I'm gonna need, let's see how many of these I need. I guess this is the way to do it. This is gonna give me 0.12 per second. I need 0.55 times 7, which we already said is 3.85. 3.85, so I need 4 of these. Because 3 would only give me 3.6, so I need 4 of these. And that is light oil, which is fine. I'm just going to take right off of this heavy oil line and make some light oil. Don't you tell me I can't. I will tell you I can't. And you're going to need 3 components. So let's start with the first one. Let's say holmium, which is going to come straight off of here. And then you're going to need 2 components, which is copper and plastic. Let me plan this better. That's 1 away for my spacing, so I know where I'm going. All right, this is copper. No, don't do that, copper. This is plastic. Milky, how are you doing? How about that you can breathe on all those different planets? No, I have a super suit that has an infinite supply of oxygen. Of course, it's never been confirmed that I'm a human being. Maybe I do not require oxygen. Maybe I am an android. All right, so this is good there. This needs light oil. So now let me get my light oil on. This might be better just to do right down here. You're a clanker? Oh, look at that. Even more evidence of the prior civilization that used to live here. Look how cool that looks. Or looked. Ah! Okay, I regret that. Oh, I can't undo it. I'm sorry. I destroyed that sweet archaeological find. All right, how much light oil? You need 8 light oil. Where's my chemical plants there? No, I want chemical plants. Right there. How British. All right, light oil. I'm gonna need water. This gives me 30 light oil. So I only need 1, but I'm also gonna need water. How much water is this giving me? 20. And that gives me 15. So that's a perfect ratio. So now I just got to get some ice. And have you met Ted? Sure. Ooh, there is something I did want to do. Not that we're ever going to back up on homium ore. I need to protect my homies and make sure okay, we're not doing that yet, but I want to have a backup. So this thing buffers because I don't want a single piece of homium going past and ended up getting destroyed. All right, so there's my ice coming in. So now here's the water. You can use a regular inserter. Okay, that works. That's the wrong input? Wait a minute. Oopsie. Oopsie daisies. Thank you for saving me time. Would it be better to do this? Maybe. My powerless pump. That's fine. That's the oil. Now you just need homium, which I am working on. That is enough of those. Oh, I gotta send them back. So we're gonna send them back using a long arm, boys. Now, these are gonna be on this side. These need homium ore. Oh, it's almost like that was meant to be. That is clean. That was clean. Beautiful. That is pretty set up. I'm gonna have to do inserters and everything, but we're gonna double check it to make sure everything's good before we just go forth and do good things. So this is probably gonna be this way because all my production is gonna be there. That is in the correct spot, but you need to be over by 1. You're creating 6 per second, so you need a bulky boy. I can't believe I can do all this with just 1. And here's where the impossibility comes. I need 80 of the juice per second. Our oil output isn't right, says Jeremy. All right, so we have heavy oil going in. Oh, no, it is not. Thank you. Should I redo this? Is that really clean? I guess it's fine. $80. The good thing is I only need 2 components. Did you plan for productivity modules in the Holmium plate factory? Oh, no, I did not. I need to do that right now. Thank you. Holmium, homies. Let me go get more. Oh, beep, beep. I wish somebody would strike me with lightning. But you can't. I'm super fast. Look how quick I am. Zoomies. I am here for what? Oh, productivity modules. They're dropping those off right now. Yes, yes, yes. Did you not see your shield recharging? I did not. I cannot believe how long scrap lasts. Scrap, I'm telling you, this is my favorite planetoid so far. Yes, even over Novice. The only thing that would make this better is some sort of bug. I would like a bug to attack me. Maybe this would be the flying bugs that are electrical. Oh, that would be great. Ooh, an evil robot, like an enemy AI, like an AI? Maybe that's what happened to this civilization? Oh, that would be brilliant. All right, let's juice that up. Hello? Tell me I didn't walk all this way without my productivity modules. Dang it! I know, chat. I'm a stupid. I just assumed that they dropped them off for me. You swear, I thought I saw some too. But they're not there. Have I shipped enough to make my suit, my super suit? We'll check in a minute. I want to get that main line online. Okay, where are my productivity modules? There they are right there. Okay, that was weird. You don't do dedicated slots in your inventory for specific items? Oh, to where they... No. I have not gotten to that pro level yet, Chris. That does sound up my alley, though. Something like I would like. JP Mendez, welcome in. I appreciate you. All right. Boop. Now the question is... do I save the power and just increase the amount of machines? Like, there's no reason for me to put a speed module on these. It would do us nothing other than consume power. And since they, you know what I mean? Like, they already produce a massive amount. Of course, I've already forgotten the number that I need. 0.04 times 4 is 1.6. 0.5, so let's say 1, 2, 3. Let's say 4, 5, 6. So I can get away with 2 of these. I mean, that just makes sense. So now I need to put prod modules in here. $80, $96. I need 10 of these. Yes, I know. I'm surprised that I nailed that 10 number too. Chat, do you think the game's loud enough? I really don't. We're missing all the great tunes. These can be prodded? Well, then that throws my numbers off. $8.25 instead of 10. I would want to speed these because I don't want to have 40 buildings here. No, go away. Did you get repaired or do I have a random... No. Okay, you're good. Two or three extra. Because what did I say? I need 96. 96 divided by 8.25. 96 divided by 8.25. So 12. Yeah, that's not bad. You're right. You're right. That's 10. I'm out of chemical plants. Let's see. You're just going to be spitting holmium out the back. There's no way I'm going to need enough holmium ore for this. No, I know I only need so many lightning rods. It's just... I have to put them with each substation. Still cheaper to speed beacon. What do you mean by that? That is where I am. I was asking that question earlier. Because these only require 58 kilowatts. The speed beacons are another 480. You're taking into account the cost of the modules. Yeah. I'll keep it like this. Yeah, that's kind of the way I look at it too, Wiza. Because you have infinite resources in the game. Let me go get more goodies. For those of you wondering why I don't just set up a bot network and have them delivered automatically, we're keeping those bot networks separate because if they had to fly across this oil ocean, they would get zapped all the time. Let me look at Novice. I still don't even have a backlog in here. Probably because this thing is still sitting here. I'll have it make the trip. And that's only 2,000 more. Alright, chemical plants. There's my 10. Where's my prod modules? 25. Thank you. Have a good day. I can actually remove this one. You can't catch me. Are you doing any Vulcanist research since you have the planet set up? I have not been active on the research because there's nothing that I really want right now. I suppose I can get blue chip, but that takes electromagnetic. Yeah, I don't even see anything that just takes Vulcanist research. I get laser damage. I should probably get laser damage soon. Just because of the biters. LDS to 1500. Yeah, let's do that. I'll do that as well. Good call. I have done a couple of the arties. All right, so that's good there. This is good here. Am I just going behind? Yes, I'm gonna hit it from the back, chat. I'm gonna hit it from the back. Fear not. I know what I'm doing. So this is gonna be here. Stone. Holmium. Holmium. Tickle in my throat. The lightning power, I looked at these. The bigger lightning collectors do nothing for us until I am not able to fully charge during the night. They don't do anything for us. Yeah, I could use less lightning rods because they have a bigger coverage, but I'm already addicted to the fact that I'm using them with substations. Oh, I didn't do this right. I was more right the other way. There we go. So you're gonna come in. Oh, no, no, no. Sorry, sorry. And the only thing I want to do, I need to figure out a buffer for my holmium ore, because I don't ever want it to scrap any. Not that I think we're ever going to back up to this point. No, the grid sizing is not based on... The grid sizing is based on the size of the substation, not anything to do with the lightning collector. So I guess I'm just going to do it here. I will have a storage chest. You can buffer in the liquid tanks. Yeah, but I'm worried about the ore passing. We are going to buffer in liquid tanks. But I'm worried about the... This is me hypothetically saying that we're going to back up on ore, but just in case, because it's that valuable. So I'm going to go... I need it to overflow from here. So what I think I should do... No, I'm not filtering out half because it has an output priority. So that means it's going to prefer to go out this way. It won't ever go back unless it's backed up. So what I think I'm going to do is go here. Put that there. Have output priority right. Doing exactly what we want. But... if we ever do get too many, I have a storage chest here. That will take some. Just like this. And then if we ever... This is on the wrong side, though. So I'm going to have to do one of these old school setups, which I do not love. Like that. And it would only go back on if there's not enough homium ore there. Oh yeah, it might be hampered by speed. That's fair. At least to the buffer. Boom. And a bulk grabber. Oh yeah. G-March, you can put priority split on the right so that the belt that feeds the chem plant gets the first. Gets the filled for. Yes, yes, we did that. I should probably also make that a Bluetooth just so it doesn't get backed up there, even though I don't think. Oh yeah, that's true. Stone does go back. Let's do that. There we go. I think that looks good. And what do you need? You need water now. I need 0.69. Nice. Times 12. Nev, how are you? 0.69. Not everybody at once. Okay. I needed to see a lot more nices in chat. Granted, we are an older bunch, but we're still children. I need 8.28 of the good H2O. High quality H2O. So we're going to come back over here. What's it take to get 8? Hello? Chemical plant? I only nice for an actual 69, not a 0.69. Colton, I don't know if fair words have ever been said. I mean, that is great. That is absolutely phenomenal. 8.28 of the water. This gives me 20. So this is fine as well. Need more ice, please. Kaplooey. Nope. Oh, this is gonna be so sexy, chat. And I did it again. $20 per second. That works. All right, let's get some of this start setting up. One, two, 1, 2. Why am I doing it this way? I have no idea. Just looked clean. For inserter room. That's what I was doing. That's exactly what I was doing. What do you need? Point? No, that's all regular inserters. So 1, a 2, a 3. I don't love that position, but that's fine. And my homies coming back out. And we will get another 6-bagger. Because we're going to be so backed up, right? It's all about the optimism, chat. All right, now let's go do a review, put in inserters. I guess we could start this nonsense too. This is for electromagnetic plants. It's not a big deal if it takes forever. Although it would be cool if it didn't. I'm still going to want to prod it. And I'm out of production modules. This takes 30. Ugh, it's so much. No, we still gotta just check all. I haven't even done most of the inserters. 30 holmium ore. I am gonna back up that holmium ore, and that's what we'll end up putting into a box. In fact, let me go ahead and grab some log box. Give me some loggy box. I know you're down here hiding. Here's 250. There's some more. Got me some loggy box. Ed, thank you for the lurk. I'm optimistic this twirl will not work. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what else to tell you. Do I have my prods? Here's my prods. Last chance to deliver me something before I curse you. Beautiful. All right. Now, because the holmium ore is way over here, and I need some over here, but I do not want to split it off quite yet. So I was thinking about having the bots do that. Would that be smarty-arty? No, because I don't need bots here. I mean, I could overflow it. This is more important than getting more electromagnetic plants. In fact, let's move this over. Question is, how do I do that? I could output priority here. Output priority right, left, and then come up and over. There's our laser weapons. Laser boy would be proud. I can direct insert some concrete. I said input, not output. Yep, you are correct. Thank you. Won't those plants mostly be idle build until X number available? I'm not sure. Wait, whoa, where's my light oil? Okay, I guess it's going in through here. All right. The plant making plant. Yes, it will mostly be idle. You need concrete. Yeah, good luck with that. 10 concrete. We're not even doing big numbers here. I'm just gonna concrete. I should do it down here. No. Yeah. Concrete, or refined concrete, let me say. Oh, that's so much. So you're gonna need iron. Because we shouldn't get many sticks on that. 3 per second. It's fine. Now you're going to need water, which means you need ice. Already not loving how this is looking. Hello? Oh no, that's a chemical plant. So let me get some ice. Save room. I don't even need to bring it on. I can just do something like this. Yes. There is no overkill. Factory must grow. I like that mindset. Keep up the good work. And what are you doing here? We do not use scraps here. All right, you're gonna need iron. But you're also gonna need steel. So I'm gonna need to bring iron and steel, and then I maybe... Okay, nope, I got this. We're gonna go like this, and then like this. That also needs steel. So maybe I back it up another one. So this can get steel and blue chips here. This is gonna get steel, iron rods, and water. And then this is gonna get iron. Question is, how do I get the refined concrete over here now? I do not like this at all. Oh, there's some LDS. Why not set a buffer chest in case you need more refined carbon? We may end up doing that. You don't need water, so there's no reason for that to be there. Concrete, blue chips. Well, I already know that this has to be concrete, or yeah, I know. I think I have a plan. So this is going to be steel. This is going to be blue chips. I need iron here. Colton said it's almost puzzle time. One long boy insert at the end of the steel belt would move it. Oh, like this? Yeah. But it can only do 10. That's not good. I think I'd rather do this. As despite how ugly I think that is. And I'll even make it a little longer and do one of these numbers. So we have a small buffer.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Oh!
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Cheers. You can do it with 2 bulk inserters and a buffer chest. Oh, yeah, that's much sexier. Thank you. Oh, Pennywise. Mmm. That was straight genius. Yari, thank you for hooking me up with the drink and the pendiculate. Now you are gonna need those. You're getting them from there. So the only thing now I need is iron, which this thing is really in my damn way. So let's get rid of it. Hold on, I'm trying. If I did another one, how? Because this is going to be ice and iron. Let's see where it goes. Ice and iron. I'd rather not connect those. Pop, pop, pop. Ooh, what happened here? There it goes. Iron. You need 1.5 iron. Make that happen. It ain't bad. It's not bad at all. Beautiful. Did I set this? Yes. Did I set this? Yes. All right, so there's our electromagnetic plants. The last one we have left is recyclers. Oh, geez Louise. This is pretty simple, though. Pretty simple. 4 ingredients. None of them very... Oh, but you can go down. Guess what? Kaboom! You are gonna go here. Oh no. You are going to be recyclers. You already set. Where's... Oh, it's Alt was down. And here. All right, so we need gears and steel. That's a lot of steel. Think that's it. Steel. And then what do we need? Blue chips, concrete. Blue chip. No, that's the wrong way. Blue chips. Concrete. Oh, chat, we're about to turn this thing on. And I don't know who's more turned on about that than me, because this is gonna be hot. Hot. Ooh, that's a lot. 10? That's fine. Not the only thing you're turning on. Holmium trees? Wouldn't it be... Are they holmium? They are holmium trees. I never realized that. My homies. Chat, we're ready to double check and turn it on. But I think we'll do that after the break. So let me spend a minute getting the next puzzle going. Oh no, what did I just do? I just did bad, bad, bad. Go over here. Okay. Let's see what we do. I think let me show you actually what I'm looking at so we can see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna exit out of the players. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go to, I think I have to go to the regular Tangle, nope. All right, so I have a community, so I can just go to gallery right now. I couldn't upload our own image, and we'll probably end up doing that because there's only so many things in here. Let's look up cities. Oh, that's beautiful. We have to do this one. Community. What do you... 1,000 was a little easy. Let's try a 1,500. It still says it's excellent quality. See, here's the hard mode. We're not going to do hard mode yet. And then I'm going to add it to the queue. And then I'm going to find like one or... Oh, this is gorgeous too. Lots of colors. It's only good. So let's bring this one down to 1,000. Still only good? 800? No, you didn't make the cut. Oh, oh, right here. Community. 1,500. Perfect. Add to queue. I don't want to jump up to 2K immediately. And we'll... Oh, animated puzzles? Are you kidding me? Oh, how does this work? That means they keep moving. Well, we're going to keep it simple for now. Yeah, that is cursed. Oh, I think that's pretty gorgeous. Yeah, it's a smaller picture. Oh, the collages. Lots of pictures of macaroons. This one's pretty. Oh no, Barnum and Bailey. 1500. Perfect. Add to queue. All right, now there's 3 in the queue. That should get everybody till tomorrow. So now what do I have to do? Go to my communities. Images. Now collection. Puzzles. In progress. Any. There's our completed. Where's my next one? This is why we're learning, right? We are learning. Learning is occurring. I knew this was going to take a minute, so I appreciate everybody's patience. Gallery. Where did it add them to? Maybe I did something wrong when we went to gallery. Yeah, I looked at fantasy earlier. I didn't love... None of these really jumped at me. Fantasy could be better. Space and night sky. Oh. What about this? All right. Various platform integrations for communities. Yeah, we did this. This is going to my community. I'm going to say 1500. That's not good quality. Oh, it's my queue. Do I have a queue?
This brief intermission is sponsored by Yari is a poopy head. That is all. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Nice. Nice. Where are my puzzles? The queue thing. Where's the queue? This is some of the things I was worried about. If they're supposed to show up here, I know I'm doing something wrong. Oh, maybe it's in here. Okay, exit puzzle. Uh-huh. Did Coded pop in? I don't remember. Slicky, hope you're doing well. Okay, here's my community. Q. Oh, we found it. How did I get there again so I know? All right, communities. I click on communities, I go to queue, and then I begin this next one. All right. And here it is here. Chat, and it looks like the link is the same because everybody's already got it. Can people confirm that the link is the same? Come on, get in there. Get in there. Same, says Pithica. Awesome. Thank you. All right, now we can take our break. As a reminder, this is a longer break. That way everybody has a chance to grab a snack and eat and all that kind of stuff. Remember to puzzle nice. Puzzle with respect. Emil says, I'm on the old one. Let's find out. Invite. Oh, it is a different link. Let me click that. It is the old one. No, it is a different link. Hold on. Maybe some people were just following the community puzzle. Let me see if there's a link for the community puzzle. That way there's no... Do I have the community set to add subscribers? I don't know if that's a thing. The room accesses anybody. One second, I don't know how these folks got into this puzzle though, because I haven't shared the invite. Maybe they joined the community? Slicky, have a good one. A box popped up on the old puzzle that said a new puzzle opened for the community and let you go to it. Oh, good stuff. All right, so all I have to do is now command, edit, puzzle. All right, new puzzle is up. I tried to join community, but waiting on mods. It should be auto. Let me double check. So I will just try to accept these as we go, and for some reason I cannot click anymore. Yeah, you got to refresh in between accepts. I'll be honest, I'm just happy it works. I am hoping that everything works okay when I hit the break button. If not, you'll see me tinkering it. Uh-oh, tell me YouTube didn't stop. Okay, it didn't look like YouTube stopped. Echo crashed the stream trying to get it launched. I think we should be good. It's the first day, so you know it's going to take us a minute to try to figure it out. So we'll get it all figured out. But I'm going to load the break screen. If it works, you know, whatever. I'm going to play some ads. We're going to do all that stuff. And we'll be right back. Make sure you take care of yourself. Grab some water. Do all the good stuff. Mwah. Yep, this is exactly what I was talking about. Let me try again. Did I change a setting? 1 second, chat. Oh. All right, Chad, have a good break. Hello, chat. How are you? Our puzzlers are off and at it. Remember to have the good puzzle etiquette. If you want, I'd say the best thing, so I can understand if there's too many people in the game where people start getting frustrated. Take some pieces and work off them on the side. You have such a big table, and start putting to pieces. You don't have to work on stuff inside the puzzle too. It would be a good recommendation. All right. So far I can tell you the puzzle thing, the token thing on the OBS is going to be a problem. I don't know how to fix that quite yet. Maybe it'll get used to it. I don't know. But we'll see. And then other than that, it's pretty good. Also, you can ask people if they find the kind of thing you're working on, bring it to where you're working. Yeah, no doubt. By the way, birds in the lower right, please. I love it. All right, let's get to work here. I'm going to start at the first factory setup. All right, I have to get inserters in. None of these are going very fast, so they're all standards. Kaplooey. Boom. And then coming out the same way. The only thing is, I would like to buffer some of these up. You couldn't move pieces outside the board? Oh, you can definitely do that. I'd give it another try too, Bob. Especially if you're an avid puzzler. I really liked it because you can zoom out. You can move all your pieces away over. The proof in the pudding, look at this. Let me show real quick. Please work, please work, please work. You see people all the way up in the top right? Like they're working up here, putting pieces together over here. You can also right click to hold on pieces. Yeah, if they're locked, if they're, in other words, they're already in position, you can't move them, yeah. And people steal my pieces right out the gate. It's gonna take the community a little bit to get used to. And, you know, it won't be everybody's jam. And you can change the background color to help with contrast, as Melraki. All right, so that's good here. I need a buffer system. Only when it overflows here, though, because this is obviously the priority. So I think we're going to do another sort of thing right this. Output priority right into my wonderful chest. Nope. Ooh. It doesn't really matter where they get inserted on, because they're only on one side of this belt anyways, and they're not mixed yet, so I'm fine with this, and I will put accumulators. Kapow! You can also open the preview in a different window, which is great if you have a big or second monitor, says Steve. Good tip, good tip. You attend regular puzzle nights? That's kind of cool. I like puzzles too. All right, so that's good there. I'm not backing this up, but it does. I have not hooked up the fluid. And I also need to deposit this stuff somewhere. I was gonna do it over here. since the things are over there. This is fine. And then that's gonna have to be something like that. Probably not gonna need to be a buffer or a bulk inserter, but it's fine. It's fine. Someone needs to go to bed. I did request to become a member of the community. Where is members, invites. Yari is in. Way to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is happening? Oh, it's that same spot. We still have artillery going off when we have ammo that's clearing this whole thing out, which is making everybody upset. This is gonna hold metallurgic science. No, I keep saying metallurgic. Electromagnetic. All right, now you need holmium and electrolyte. So let's first take care of this. And this we're just gonna do like that. So step one, get my electrolyte stuff. This is electrolyte. Oh, I haven't even connected these. Like, what have you been doing this whole time? Is this already connected to buffers? No. And I'll try to queue up some a little later. It's obviously when the stream's not online, it's not going to be as active. There'll be fewer puzzlers. Also remember, there is a chat in the bottom left. So if the community is not awake, or if we're not live or whatever, and you still want to chat with whoever else is doing puzzles, you can do that. Ooh, Steve with another good tip. When you are sorting, you can right click to grab 5 pieces at once. All right, you are now good. So I can come out here. Go like that. Something else needed electrolyte too, though. Right down here. So I think what I'm going to do is do this, have it come down, almost can reach. Do you need electrolyte too? No. We already set your fluids up. Michael said they keep doing that by accident. Now this one can back up a smidge because you were going right there. Electrolyte is in. And now I just need inserters. Oh, chat, this is going to be sexy because we're just going to turn it on and everything's going to start filtering. And then we're going to see all the boo-boos we made. Did we make any boo-boos? And I'm also going to watch the power network just fail. All right, that is in. In fact, to keep this sort of clear, I'm going to use more regular pipes. I've been doing this a little bit more often, not using as many undies. Don't get me wrong, I do love the undies, even in Baldur's Gate 3. And now I can go straight from here. I think it's cleaner. Yeah, it's more of a pain in the tuchus to run around. Vegas is, I personally like holding a piece over the preview because my brain combines it like a magnifying glass. That makes sense. Boop. Boop. H. Now you were getting 4 ingredients. None of it very fast, so that's a bunch of regular inserters. I can cut you off there. Ugh. I don't like it when... That's better. That way you know they're all aligned. Alright, and then we just need some undie or some long boys to deliver those. Do I have a buffer for those yet? Nope, I need a buffer for these two. Output priority. What am I looking for? No, not filter. Output priority right. Is that gonna work based? Yes, that still works based on where they're coming in. And then I just gotta change this to those stupid battery things. Boom. Big fan of the Ani series, is Mr. Boone. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. Happy Friday, Junior. All right, I think electromagnetic plants are done. Or the, yep. What do we even call these things? Supercapacitors are done. Electromagnetic plants are done. Everybody's feeding into here. You are going to need a roboport. Maybe I worry about roboports after. Because I'm going to have to design and plan where we're going to be putting the rocketry network. All right, next up is the Silver Sphere unlocked drones. We don't call them drones, Silver Sphere. We call them bots. I'm going to need you to correct yourself. Okay? Thank you. Oh, I need to get the Homnium solution in here. Clankers. I don't know if they're smart enough or self-aware enough to be called clankers. Let's just go down here. I am out of pipes because of course we are. Off topic from the game, when might you be doing your next group map for Ani? I'd love to be a part of it if possible. The first week of April, I believe we chose, I say we, it's more like the Queen. April 5th is when the new Chaos Crew will be coming out. April 12th, thank you, Queen. Of course I would butcher it. If you, Mr. Boone, if you're not a member of our Discord, there is a Chaos Crew play-along channel inside the Discord where everybody gets together and talks about it, and the Queen's been posting stuff. Oh, because 5th is Easter. No, that makes perfect sense. I just came back from a League stream. Hearing you say feeding everything gave me a brief moment of panic. Feeding everything. What did I do? What did I say feeding? What did I do wrong? I'm sure it was something. I just don't know what it is. Oops. There's my 100. Is feeding bad in League? It's a bad thing in League. Ah, I see. I played a little bit of League, but literally so small. If we were talking MOBAs, I played more Heroes of the Storm. Because I used to be a big Blizzard fanboy. Feeding means dying to the enemy. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, where was I? On Homium. Homium. Is the Discord just called Chaos? Cause Crew? No. Here's a Discord link. You can even, there's even votes right now for the next map too that you can get in. All right, so that's good there. You're welcome. Once again, thanks for coming by. Oh, this is not good. Okay, let's go back out. We're gonna have to go in from here. Oh, now it's big sexy. Oh, look at all those pipes. No worries, Mr. Boone. I appreciate you coming in. Deadlock is worth trying if you like MOBAs or hero shooters. Can you imagine having time to play more than one game? All right, so I think these are... No. These are not good. I need to get in here with inserters. You are grabbing just stone. How much stone do you need? 0.55? That's still only regular inserter territory, so we'll just go under the pipe. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's so clean. All right. Holmium is in next up, and those look good. Plates. You need holmium. You're a Twinkle Toes, building impaired, unpracticed artist. I didn't mean to put it all. This was cute. We've had the printing pod for a while. It definitely makes people smile when they first join. We don't have as sexy as a onboarding Discord server onboarding, just because it just takes a lot of work, and I have not put that work in. I just realized this was 3 away, and so I want this 3 away. 1, 2. There we go. That's better. Okay, next up, we did the holmium plates are done. Except they also need a buffer. I guess we could buffer them here. Any excess after the electromagnetic plant. Sort of, like, how would I do that? Because I want this to get fed first. Oh, I guess we just do it after the inserter then. 30. That is redonkulous. And boop. Holmium ore. Homie ore. I love a good buffer tank. You're a good buffer tank. Oh, welcome back, Kevin. How did the doctor's appointment go? All right, what is this looking for? You're getting your homium ore. You're getting your concrete directly inserted. You need your blue chips. Oh, that's so many. So we can do that. And then that's it. This is good and set. Ice and water is set. What about you? Chemical plants. This is actually my homium solution. It's looking pretty good. Chad, is it time to fire it up? Almost. We got recyclers. These are both bulky boys. Oh, is this more? Thank you. Productivity in the conductors. Oh, touche. Oh no. Oh no, no. Why didn't I plan this? Okay, these are going where? Oh, I haven't even done anything here. You're going up here to feed these, and I needed 0.55 times 7. Yep. Math, 0.55 times 7, which means I need 3.85 in total. So when I load up productivity modules, 3.85. .72. This is 1.5, so I am going to need to beacon them. Let's try one each to start with. 2. Can I get away with 1? 1.36. No. It's going to need to be 2. All right. I do not have these being buffered yet. So I will do that again. Only if there is... Oh, if I do this right, I could actually... It could be smooth. Smooth criminal. Don't even have to do that. I can just go like this. And then you just need to say output priority left and set you for those. Now I just need to deliver everything. You are taking in homie ore and everything else, so man, this power network is just going to just... Like, are you serious? You actually expected that to work? It's what it's going to do. It's going to laugh at me? Power? What power? Yeah. The power of the voodoo? Voodoo. You do? Power of the babe. Alright, what's not hooked up? Maybe I should make a little bit extra. I'm already doing... I could do... Oh, yes. Just a smidge more? Oh, it's so close from being able to hit 3. I mean, it is hitting 3. I just don't need it. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2. Oh, it's barely increasing. But this is 8. I thought I only needed 3 something. Hold on. Yeah, I just needed 3.85. I now have 8 coming in. This is 2.7 plus 2.7. It's 5.4. That's plenty. And we save a little bit of power. Mr. Boone, thank you for the follow. Do the lightning rods add power to the network when hit, or are next to the poles because it looks nice? No, they're adding power to the network. They are literally charging all of our batteries. Yeah, they do have to be wired up. Good, good ad there, Paulrid. Palrid? Paulrid. I think we're good. Let's fire it up. Fire it up. No guts, no glory. Thumbs up, let's do this. Oh, I don't have any boxes in there. Paul, because non-Scandinavians can't write Paul. Ah, I see. Well, welcome in. Or thank you, Paul. I appreciate you. You've been here plenty of times. Or several times at least. Let's go here. That's enough. Oh, it's so close to giving me enough coverage. Nope. This is going to be just asinine. I could put them just where they're needed. You have a god tier large. Everybody keeps looking at my island and saying how large it is. I'm like, thank you. How is that connecting it? Okay, it is connecting there. Why would you be in that way? I suppose I can make it better just by going down a little bit. Something like this. Size matters, dude. Yes. And those are connected to these two up here, which are responsible for all this. So that's pretty nice. I'm also going to want, eventually, I'm going to have a rocket thing. Because we have rocket fuel in here. Oh, come on. You can't make it just a little closer? I guess this is fine. Right now, I just have some steel chests. I suppose I should put some active or some requester chests. No, we'll do 100. No. That's ridiculous. It's never going to use that much. Because this is the shortest train route ever. You guys ready to look at it? Whee! All right, here we go. And now I can actually see on the map everywhere, which is good. Oh, this is the enjoyable part about this planetoid. Watching the scrap come in. Here it already comes back. Yay, trains! I I only have one line coming off of here. I could set a separate line just for the homing ore for the second two. That might be smart because right now I have 4 recycling centers splitting one line, whereas this can obviously handle 2. Let's do that. So let me stop it. I guess I can input priority. I can output priority right, left. Output priority left. But as they spin up, they're going to get more and more backed up. But I can take care of that overflow. All right, that's 1 and 2, so it's right here. Right like this. Input priority right. And then this is again output priority left. And then this is the last one in the line for now. We might add another one. Let me give you some good. Oh, and I have a goodie box for stuff that I just want to destroy. It's somewhere. Here it is. Let's get some stone in there, some scrap. Oh. Oh no, we have a problem. First of all, I need to grab all my homium ore. Oh, let me also drop off some bots. I can't believe how much homium ore I have. What did I do? What did I do? I bet you it's a belt that when we were cutting and pasting. Oh, look at you. Look at you. There we go. Oh, do you still need a... I'll get one over there. You fear not. Oh, that doesn't reach that one. That does. All right, now let's get our... Oh, this is going to be sexy. Where's my homiums? This is homium ore, right? Kaplow? First blue chip coming out. Some of the things, it's going to take a little bit longer, right? Because I don't think we naturally get green chips from scrap, right? It's got to go through the cycle a couple of times. Yeah, we do not get green chips from scrap, and yet things require green chips. Bedtime in the Bob household. Catch the rest in the VOD. Night night, folks. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate you coming by. Yes. Grow, my pretties. Grow! I want to check flow here. It's gonna ebb and weave. But remember, this is not... While we care about homium production, it's not the priority out of these two. That's why we have these 4. The only thing they're giving us is homium. Everything else is just getting somehow mass deleted. This is what makes me, if I did this loop in turbo belts, it would help this issue here. Because you can bet the bottom dollar we're updated here. Can you put a counter to see if Homium's getting through? I'm concerned. What do you mean? Why? Let me ask you, why do you think Homium would not be getting through? See, it's going, and it just went. On the return belt. Oh, well, I don't think it should be. But that wouldn't be a bad idea, Colton. Because every last bit of it should be coming up here and being placed in this buffer. There is no backlog here. I would be concerned though, so maybe we do it just for the metric. I don't think I've ever done that, but maybe it's just a display counter and I don't have any of that here. I guess I can handcraft it. So I'm just gonna do a display counter. Do I need to use a combinator? Rip power? Oh yeah, just kerplunk. We're gonna fix power here in a little bit. I might have to use a combinator. Let me try working with that. Just for funsies. Okay. Alt G. Why can't I connect to that? Alt G. Oh, it's just weird like that. Okay. Enable disable. Read belt contents. Hold. Hold. Nope, not enable disable. Okay, now if. So it's gonna be not all belts. Right there, pulse. So if green is a holmium, hopefully it doesn't pulse twice. It said one tick. No, I need holmium, not a constant number. There we go. If it equals and maybe it's anything? Just one, maybe? Different combinator. Okay. I'll throw that in the scrap bin. Bop, bop. Goodbye, worthless. All right, let's go decider. Not selector. Constant seems interesting. Okay, decider. Condition, holmium ore. Equals 1, not Q. Output. What am I going to output? Oh, then I'm going to need an arithmetic I'm going to need a combinator anyways. Because I'm going to have to add. You can do an internal loop output to input, then it should start counting. Pulse. Conditions. So I could go, you're saying I could go like this, in here to there. And then I would use a different symbol. Let's call it H. And then if I receive an H, I want any number, not... If I receive an H, add... Nope, I just don't know how. A holmium ore. Because you can't, I don't know how to just do +1. Well, let's try it with something else. Let's try it with, say, gears. All right, so we're getting the gear. You need the arithmetic. I said we need the arithmetic combinator. People said no. All right, so I'm going to say it with gears. And I'll make it still H. I'll put an H. So let me unconnect that. Go like this. If you receive H, +1. No, that's plussing a signal. No, it's only combining signals, right? Not Service Fair, have a good one. Let's just do +1 and see what it does. No, not signal 1, +1. And then I output H. And now I can go with my display. H. It may only show H. Just slap down an extra grabber with a box and see. You only need the decider, says Berg. I'm just not sure how to do it. I kind of like Colton's wet method, but I want to learn more. Right now we're testing it with gears, and I should be increasing. How about I just okay, so I'm going to send out the H signal. What? Okay, so it's kind of +1. Maybe I should be +H. Nope. You could do the modulus of that number. I got you there. This doesn't store information. That would be a constant. It says manually set. I think we're gonna go with. I do need to do a master class on the circuitry. I will make it a bulky boy, just so it doesn't miss any, or hopefully. Oh, we stopped. Oh, because we're dead in the water again, power-wise. Okay, there we go. Whoop. Do a filtered splitter? Yeah, that's true. Output priority. Right, filter, holmium. There we go. You need a decider. Input any signal equals 0. Output everything equals 1. Then route the output back to the input. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's go. So the decider combinator. We're gonna go to the G. Boop, boop, boop. And I'm gonna route that there. I'm gonna pulse it. And I'm gonna say, hey, if you have gears, any signal equals 0. Output everything equals 1. I'm only saying gears as an example. Input any signal, output, then route the output. As long as you don't send the any signal, it will store the information. Oh, you're saying in the last setup. I would still need everything else. The input will be used to reset the memory. Yeah, that is way too much for what we're trying to do. In this setup? Okay. All right. You're 50% there. I'm gonna let you drive. Decider combinator. Right? Take a signal you don't use. I'm gonna say H because we're trying to track holmium. If any of it, Y equal to 0 though? Okay. Output. Because then it's always true. And once you send it to H, it resets. Okay. So then I'm going to output everything equals 1. So just everything 1. Now what? What am I doing next? It's the red. Oh, that one. Yep. Everything. I don't see how this tracks us. First of all, pulse. Can I just... No. I could enable this just only to look for holmium. No, because then it will stop it. So that's not it. So you're basically... Okay, so what you're saying is it's going to keep a record of everything that's passed through it. I can even do input count. And then we could see actually how many homiums it went through it. And then I could take this signal and use it. Like, so, because now I'm outputting. I don't understand this, though. All right, read everything. I understand this is the reset parameter. That makes sense. What I don't understand is why it's collecting everything. H is just a condition that is always true. So when something is true, it forwards it to the output. I don't understand why it's automatically counting, though. I like it. It's interesting. All right, I'm gonna leave that go, let it go, just because it's kind of cool. So the wire value is red, it goes out, and then you connect to the, I know that. I get that. I just don't understand what the functionality is that it's allowing it. I guess it's because it's never resetting. So since it's never reset, it's adding to, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I know we won't count any homium there now, but it's still interesting to see everything that's coming back. We can see good ratios and stuff. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Berg. Being patient with me. How are we doing here with this throughput? I mean, I'm not even getting enough. This thing is chewing through one blue belt? There's no way. Some of it's gotta pass. There it goes, a little bit. Okay, we got some overflow. Yeah, and look at this. The train's already... It's empty before the train even gets back. And this is... So I've thought about connecting the next one and just connecting right into here. Of course, to tell you the truth, I don't know if you can do three-way intersections when they're elevated. It looks like you can. So I think this would be sexy to get me... So it would only enter when that is waiting. But I don't think that's the priority right now. I'm going to do it now just to do it. So I don't forget that I'm going to do this. Let me actually go over here.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water sucks.
Gatorade is better.
Gatorade's better.
Get it,
I'm
girl.
out of tea finally.
Get it, girl.
Jam man. Oh. Fulgora is the most fun planet. So many different ways to solve it. I agree, Berg. I've said a couple times this stream that this has been my favorite planet. Where is that silly... It's still sitting at Fulgora. Oh, it's actually good here. So why aren't you gone? Oh, you're waiting for 5,000 science. That's cute, though. Cute. Let's check the situation with our science. There's no way. We're still not backed up? 2, 4, 6, 7,000. Do I get my mecha suit? We have 7,000 saved up. I think this is the way. I think this is the way. Doing it. Gonna take a little while. All right, so the train station is gonna come in low. No, the train station is gonna come in high. It looks like it's a little wider here. So let me just put down my hypothetical rampy ramp. What's the furthest you can go in? So it's nice and wide. Okay. Oh, if you queue anywhere in the oil, it just grabs a pump? That's slick. Just like water? Yeah, I never knew it did in water. I would recommend mining directly into a recycler. Not at this. We have our setup. We are going to be spider webbing onto this one line forever. Try doing Q on any ore vein. Say it isn't so. Oh, that is the ugliest curve I've ever seen. I will have pretty curves. Oh, you animal. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't know what's making you so ugly, but I'm gonna fix you. Since that curve is my limiting factor, we're just gonna do it all again. Is this factory sexy yet? Of course it is. Of course it is. I'm standing in it. Like, what do you expect? I mean, super sexy. Q on any ore vein? Does it open up a miner? Oh, it does. Oh. I mean... Alright. I want to know, in the history of PC games, has there ever been more quality of life features than the features found in Factorio? I am looking for nominations. I mean, oh, that's what it's doing. It's because I am not. I'm stopping it. There are so many, it's crazy. Yeah, I've never... And I know it was a labor of love for such a long time. And I completely... I mean, it's just, I've been playing PC games for a long time, right? I've never witnessed, and it's not even close, right? It's just not close. Let's pretend like we have the power for this, right? Do I have any batteries here with me? I need some batteries. I have 21 batteries. That's gonna have to be enough. Let's go here. The character can carry more than a rocket can lift into space. I know, that crushes me. I better do this because I'm probably not going to be able to reach into there. course, I could just go like this, and then one more. And let's separate this by 2. And now I can get my wonderful jobbies in here. The power network's like, really? Really? You think this is gonna happen? Is that what you think? Are you under the impression that we have even close to enough power for this? I do not have 47. I might have that many. No, that's not gonna do at all. The fact that the rocket's entire capacity is reached by your character and their weapons, no ammo allowed, sure is something, yeah. Yeah. I know, I grumble sometimes about it, but then I remember how great the game, and I understand the devs were just shooting for balanced stuff, right? Like, you gotta at least respect what they're doing it for. It's not like they're just arbitrarily putting it in there. All right, baby. Oh, snap. Okay, that's good there. I know you're beyond ready to be done with Max Colonization series, yes, but I do appreciate you sticking with it to finish it. It's been very enjoyable and educational to watch. Thank you, Katriana. I appreciate you. Otherwise, you'd have like one inventory slot. Yes. And then we'd be complaining about something else. Okay. Oh, did I save enough room? Am I a giant dillweed? I think I'm a giant dillweed, chat. Size matters, dude. Because I need to go boxes now. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Tight. I can move it down. I can move it all down. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. The bots are about to get really mad at the amount of scrap I'm gonna ask to put in it, but it's okay. It's alright. And here we go. A little bit of this action. Woo! It still is not enough room. Okay, can I move you down one more? Un mas? Just un mas. Okay. I better do this first. Hi Nola, how's it going? Hope work was amazing. Oh. And then I still want to balance these, so we'll balance them right here. Work was dirty and messy. Why haven't they given me power yet? Oh, because I keep moving this thing down. This to me is the only bad thing about Fulgora. This one song. That's it. Flip bridge? Oh, yep. I definitely did. The it's not my favorite jam. And then let me go grab some I gotta set some signals. I gotta do so much. Okay, here we go. Let's go here. This is now a loading spot for scrap. You are a scrap train. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. And you need some fuel. Lucky for you, I have some. You can bind a key. Mine is N and J to play the next song. Wow, hash. Again, quality of life. You put 2 energy next to another, small and big. Nothing for lightning. What? I gotta put a radar there. I need more accumulators. Does anybody know the default key? I'm not a big rebinder. They probably leave it open, huh? Now there's some batteries. Oh, that's... This entire second island will also be batteries. Accumulator? I don't even think she likes me. It's not set by default. Gotcha. Alright, so we're gonna go... How am I gonna separate these? I guess we're just gonna use 1 rail signal? Well, I guess 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. And so you're only... And then chain signals in. Hesh! Berg! Thank you to follows. That there. Is that enough room? That should be enough. And now the other, they should just sit there and wait. And that way there's not this gap. I mean, look how it's eating the scrap faster. Like as soon as it unloads it. This is not good. This is not optimum. I need some fuel. Are they empty? I'm going to. Yeah. I have some reloading over there. Oh, here's another. Okay, we're talking about quality of life features, and since we have all of them in the world, I'm going to complain about one thing. Why can't I walk on that rail? Apparently you can't walk on elevated tracks, and it bothers me. Brilliant. Oh, look at the cute little medium pole. Now, granted, it would attract some lightning. Did we really kill all that power? All right, you can start. In fact, let me get in you. I want to be in you. Let me be in you. Automatic. Yeah, I could production mine them. That's true, especially considering they're vastly over correcting. Okay, you're not confused, right? You're just waiting. Let's watch this functionality. But power, yeah, I know. I mean, how are you keeping up with power? I guess you have a full one. That's fine. Alright. Why aren't you loaded yet? Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, here's the good test. Stop. Oh! Oh! Gosh, you gotta love it when it's sexy. It's limited to one belt? Oh, yes it is. Need to fix that. Let me out. Oh, beep, beep. So I'm thinking production miners because if they fill the things, they're not using power anyways. Like, this guy's not even using power. So, prod mods would be great. Let's go like this. I've already got a balancer there. Now, granted, it's going to take absolutely forever to fill all these because they hold so many. I mean, look at this. I'm going to be running back and forth forever. So let me just say like 500. Sergeant Hawk! Sorry for the extra semblance. Not semblance. What was that? It was really guttural. Sergeant Hawk. Boom, mech armor. Oh, chat. There goes my night. I'm going to be playing with my mecha suit all night. Oh, do I have 4,000 left? I would like to get robot speed. I don't think I have 4,000. I have 2,000. And this thing is still, it's all right. We're not actually online yet. Boys and their toys. Oh, that's right. That is right. What are you? No power. I'm also going to fix power tonight. I'm thinking Steam. I don't make it. I don't have them. I do not have the materials to make it. 200 homium plate? Yeah. Yeah. That's going to take some sacrifice. Let's go check and see how we're doing here. I bet we just doubled the amount of scrap input, so I'm very happy with it. Are we actually getting a backlog in here? Probably not. And I'm serious. I'm going to hook up another one. Whenever I find another small, like this one, it's going to do the same thing. Go right up through here, connect to this same spine. We're going to spider web all over this place. Here from YouTube, love your Auction Not Included series. I think I've watched all of them. Good stuff, Sergeant Hawk. I appreciate you coming in and giving some kind words. Oh, what are you doing? You're just wasting stuff. Why no train loop? Because I just thought it was pretty limited of space and everything. And because the limitation in space, I didn't want to add more rails. But this is, oh no, why did you do that? That does not make sense to me. Why would you choose to go down the path? There was a train in that section. You should have went to the other section. Oh, train limit on stations. That would help, but again, this is one section of rail. Another train should not have been allowed in there. Ah, I forgot to put 2 loading. Yes. Nope. Repeat after me. Change signals heading in. Regular signals leading out. I had to flip. Okay, yep, you're right. I always say that. I always say that in my head. I just got messed up because they're double-sided trains. I'm still at that stage where I'm like, okay. Why did I do that? No. Please click the right thing. Station. This one. There we go. Okay, let's go fix an issue. Yeah, I'm not... We have no homie more. I have 4 plates here. 4. Ugh. This is gonna suck. I literally just gave a lesson to somebody yesterday on train signals too. And I always said in, chain, out, regular. So this is out. This is out. And then we go up here. Okay, this is in. I also need one up here if I'm gonna put a train signal there, or a chain signal. Oh, stop creating chain signals, you muppet. In. Okay. Now, what to do with you? Okay, so what I can do with you is send you to unloading. Why aren't you moving? Did you go... Why can't you get in there? Hello? McFly? In, chain, out. Hello, McFly. Yes, Ash got it. Don't let me see you guys mess this up again, okay? Do you have a radar? You do not have a radar. Imagine if you made rare mech armor, though. I know. I need 200 plate. Kiki said first. Yeah, you were, big buddy. Yeah, you were. No. Oh, there. Whoa, careful. There was a radar there. It just has no power. Okay, so somebody tell me if I'm missing this. The only way I'm going to be able to go steam power is by melting ice cubes. There is no way I'm getting enough ice cubes. Let's be serious for a second. Noi boy! Oh, stickers? Oh, you got cheesed. Oh, you did cheese me. You got a ton of ice. I guess we're gonna use ice then. How'd you heat the steam though? I had an idea. How was I gonna heat the steam? Oil? I did this before. I did this on... Oh, with my boiler? I can use... Where is my boiler? Where's my boiler? Not that one. Where's the other one? Maybe I did use boiler. No, because this wants 500 degrees. Where's the other thing? It's gonna take me a minute to figure it out. I think I did it here on Volcanus. I did. What did I do? Aha! Sulfuric acid. No, that's using calcite. That's not gonna work. Solid fuel from scrap. No, we get solid fuel. We get solid fuel now. So I'm gonna have to go boiler, but it's only gonna get the steam up to... Yeah, also from the oil ocean. Yeah, no doubt, Hesh. 165. Just water in the boiler? Yeah, but it only goes to 165 degrees then. Whereas our steam turbines can go up to 500 C. And I like those a lot better than the steam engines. And I don't think it matters. I think they create less heat. Does anybody know? Like, possible, not practical or efficient. You need the heating tower from Gleba for 500 C or regular boiling for once. So that I might as well use steam engines, huh? 900 kilowatts though? Ugh. Ugh. I mean, at that point, I might as well put 15,000 solar panels down. Oh no. Same spot? Yep. Keep getting them, artillery. Where is my artillery here? Ugh, I didn't need another one right here. I thought I put one here. But I don't see another bubble. I see this bubble. I guess it doesn't matter because this is where the walls are. No train artillery, no. The rail implementation for the artillery train, this wasn't great for me. The amount of energy in an accumulator is better than solar. No, I get it. But you still get 20% of solar. Granted, you don't have the space. All right. Chat, I had a fantastic time today, and I'm gonna play more tonight, let's be honest. I'm gonna figure out some power situation. I don't want to use steam turbines. Steam engines. This isn't the 1800s. We need a pretty picture. Is this the pretty picture today? This might be the pretty picture. I don't know of another pretty picture because this is not pretty. This would just look confusing on a thumbnail. So maybe we do this. Nuclear power from Novice. That's not a bad idea, Nash. I mean, I'm already making trips and I have way too much nuke power. You can make the pretty picture our puzzle. Did you finish it? No way. Wow, you guys are close. This is ridiculous. I'm hoping it automatically does the next one in the queue. If not, I'll kind of keep a track on it. Way to go, chat. Let me show everybody. Let me get a picture first. Everybody get ready to say cheese. A 3, 2, 1. Macaroni and cheese. Boom. Look how much progress since the last break. And this one was, I think, a little bit more difficult. That has a lot of similar shades. Chat just doing the puzzle up. Oh. Is anybody chatting over here? Nobody's chatting right now. Keep up the great work, chat. Make sure you don't forget to do your stuff. All right, Komorowski, I got you accepted into the group. I don't know what it does for us, but you're in now. Beautiful. Chad, I appreciate everybody coming out today. I appreciate the support. I had a blast playing Factorio as usual. We are probably, as full disclaimer, depending on if I can think of something, gonna be playing a different game on next Wednesday. I don't know what we're gonna be playing yet, but please save the game. I would hate to lose that progress. I don't want to become too stagnant. We're not going to finish Factorio. Well, I'm going to finish Factorio. But from the numbers perspective, I got to make sure we keep it somewhat fresh. We've been doing Factorio for what, 2 months? I don't know. I haven't decided. That was a thought that I shared with the community yesterday. Didn't check the counter. I'll check it tonight. That's a good point. Oh, Factorial Friday, so we get to see updates. That's not a bad idea. Factorial Fridays. Congrats on another delightful stream. Thank you, Newt. Thank you so much. Let's go find out who we're going to say hi to. Pinoy, it's good to see you. Chat, Pinoy's been playing some Console Satisfactory. So make sure you go say hi to Pinoy. I came here for Ani, stayed for Factorio, but only puzzled today. I hope you at least kept me on in the background, but I'm so glad you enjoyed the puzzles. What about Community Factorio Fridays? That would be chaos, no kidding. No kidding. That would drive me nuts. I know what I'm good at and what I'm not good at. Watching 20 people run around the same map in Factorio would drive me crazy. Did I end up trying Voyager? I have not. I haven't even seen too much of it. I do know it launched a few weeks ago, though. Community would be absolutely wild. Yeah, it would. Anybody online? Does anybody want to check out? Oh, let's go say hi to Turtle. Turtle's playing some Secession of something. Secession of Changing Kings. Now, to be warned, within the first 5 minutes, Turtle's going to start talking about kitty cats. Okay? But after the cat show, you get to some gameplay. I know a lot of you are all about the kitties. Oh, let's go here. I always love how excited it is when we raid Turtle. What is it? What does he say, Queen? Hello, Raider. No, it's Wanderers. He says, hello, Wanderers. Oh, and he's on a break right now. Oh, this is gonna be so great. This is gonna be so great. Okay, I have to play the credits anyways. And then we're gonna raid. So it's gonna be, he'll have another minute or two, but it'll be fun. Hang out. Make Turtles night. Stay for the good stuff. And we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. You beautiful people. I'll see you then. Much love.